What's going on, you guys? This is not your friendly neighborhood. No, I'm not a friendly neighborhood. No, I am Anti, your friendly neighborhood reaper. There we go. Let's have some fun with it while we are there, I guess. uh, happy friendly neighborhood. Uh, anyway, that was silly. Guys, welcome to the stream. Let's have some fun in Dying Light, won't we? I have a confession to make, and the confession I have to make is I don't know what's my confession that I've been burning to play
Hello
this
everyone.
game.
The first collaboration for Dying Light The Beast is here, and it's a big one. Two huge survival franchises collide as
okay.
PUBG Mobile enters Castor Woods.
Bye.
And yes,
Shush.
you will be able.
Okay. Jeez. Was unnecessary. I've been burning to play this game, but I've had new games to play, and Ninja Gaiden is so addictive. I just want to play it again, but it literally had me at Dying Light. I'm like, we can go for Ninja Gaiden. The viewership is good. Everything is great. Just keep on going with it. And I just, no. I'm not gonna not complete this game. I'm gonna complete this game definitely 100%. I'm gonna find out what's going on in this game. It's such a good game. And I've only brushed the surface. How many hours do we have in this game? Let's see. We already have 20 hours in the game, and we only brushed the surface. Well, it feels like it though. I have to. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of feels more like I had more hours in it, and I mean, we're still on level 1 missions. Okay, we started last stream. We started with level 6 missions, doing level 6 missions. Okay. Guys, I'm just lifting my mic up here so that you can see the mic. People I had the question, weirdly enough, I had the question yesterday where someone was asking, where's the mic? How are your sound working? How is this working? I said, no, look, I have a very good mic, and it can be off screen. I can literally place it here, and you can still hear me. Like, you can't see a mic, but you can still hear me, right? Very good, actually. But anyway, that was the question that was asked. So, I'm just gonna place this here. Then your brain doesn't have to break in trying to figure out how am I transmitting sound to you. Is it a weird thing, you know, type thing? Why is this so weird? Why is sound coming from his mouth and I can hear it 1,000 miles away? No, it's because I'm using an extremely good, extremely expensive microphone, and it can actually be off the screen, but I'm keeping it there. Two things: one, I can show off that I have a very expensive mic, and two, then you don't have to worry about anything, right? This mic is so good, I can do this. Do you know how good your mic needs to be able to do this. Yeah. If that was very creepy, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be creepy. I was just showing off the mic capabilities. Anyway, let's get into this. Let's get into this. This is gonna be fun. I have to keep my head, keep my timing correct, make sure that I'm never out in the night until we have to be, because I have a feeling we're going to face that asshole sometime soon, that chaser. But I don't think our gear is good enough to face him at the moment. Actually, nowhere near good enough. So, let's jump into it, won't we? Please pick up. Okay, that works. I like this one because you can't see it, but I'm pressing my Windows button, my Windows what do you call this fucking thing? The start button pop up. You know, if you press the start button, the things that comes up, what do you call this menu? Start menu? Anyway, I've just pressed it, it opened over the game on my side, it's over the game, but you can't see it on your side. That's the problem I'm having with freaking Ninja Gaiden 4, and I don't know why. If anyone is out there watching and can help me, I have to use a screen capture for Ninja Gaiden 4. Why is that? Why can't I use a game capture or a window capture with Ninja Gaiden 4? Why isn't it working? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the live. We're gonna play Dying Light, and without further ado, let's continue. This is going to be fun. Well, for me. If you enjoy this content,
I found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras.
then I'm happy.
Hopefully
as
I can
well.
find out what he's trying to do.
Well, I need to kind of, I guess you guys need to be happy about it first. So I just have a quick mission. Mission. Jeez, wow. A quick message I wanted to send to Minion. Just give me 5 minutes. Do you want me to go into a we'll be back right now scene? Yeah, let's do it so you don't have to watch me typing a message. I mean, we see that enough already, guys. We see. I've been to a family thing the other day, right? There's 16 people, all family, no friends, all family, all married or direct family, right? 16 people. This is without the children. The children were playing and watching TV and doing whatnot. This is all adults. 16 adults. sitting like this. In a circle, everyone's talking, but they have the phone doing something. Where are we going with this, guys? Where's this going to end? Where are we gonna take this shit and throw it away? I have a new rule, basically. Whenever I'm in company, my cell phone stays in my pocket. I do not take it out. If there is a situation when someone asks a question and I don't know the question, I resist the temptation to go on to Google and ask Google what's the answer. It's because we are constantly on the freaking phone doing something and we're missing out on life, guys. So I'm just gonna go onto this screen so that you don't see me in that position. I hate that position and fuck. Okay, so I'm back. Phone is down. If I can get just one person to do the same, put that phone in the pocket while in company, while in human company, keep it there, resist the urge to take it out. Don't place it on the table because then you can see it. Then you are waiting for a message. Look, if you're working, if you are waiting for some sort of news, someone being sick or work or anything like that, understandable. Keep the thing close by, right? I understand that. I think each and everyone would understand that, right? But you have a better chance than anyway not to miss a message, a very important message, if the thing is in your phone, in your pocket, where you can feel it. If you are a lady and your cell phone place where you hold your cell phone isn't in a pants pocket or whatever, it's in a handbag, or you have a man purse and it's in a man purse, and you are waiting for a very important message or call, then take it out of that bag, place it somewhere. But do not touch it. Resist the urge not to touch it. Not to even to check. Right? There is emergencies, obviously, and I'm not gonna touch that. But I mean in any normal circumstances. Try the urge to, and 99.9% of the time, people are taking their phones because that's just the thing they do. That's just the conversation is getting a bit boring or uncomfortable or something, and they pick up the cell phone to check nothing. They literally don't know what to do with the thing, but it's giving them a distraction, and you end up going through a your Take-A-Lot wish list or Amazon shopping cart or whatever, um, or look at some deals you can find somewhere. Now, look, okay, we're getting to the end of November now. I get it. Everyone is on their phones, looking for that Black Friday deal that they always wanted. Newsflash: the chances that you're gonna get the deal that you always wanted, if you can't get it online, is almost zero. People are staking out. Um, I'm over exaggerating. I want to point here, but I can't for my camera's sake. But uh, people are staking out the day before midnight already um, in front of shops where they want to get into to get Black Friday deals. And I get it, Black Friday deals are amazing. My buddy once bought the TV, like a 75-inch 4K, no, yeah, it was 4K OLED TV with a very awesome, what was it? It was the washing machine, the tumble dryer, and the dishwasher, I think. Those three machines and a TV, and he got it for a steal, something like if this was now 3 years back, but if I would quickly in today's terms convert the money back and then convert it back to dollars, that would be, he paid roughly, let me think, times 2 times 10, with inflation, about $4,000 he paid for 65-inch OLED TV, 4K, and the three. It's a very popular on the TV and on the dishwasher, washing machine, and the tumble dryer. Very popular make, and that make very popular, and they make very good quality stuff. Like, that's the ultimate that you can have, right? He only paid 4,000, but how did he manage to get it? Now, we were working in in the industry that we work with. It's impossible to stake out. Look, if you have a job, it's if you can't get off 2 days of Black Friday, you can never do this in any way. But in the hospitality industry, getting off over these type of holidays is impossible, right? So he literally got his brother to go and sleep over in a tent in front of the freaking shopping center. The previous day, he slept there in a tent, first in queue, and then he just gone, picked the TV, picked the three cleaning equipment, and then only paid $4,000 for it. So you can get amazing deals in on Black Friday. So I get it. That's why people on this time of year. But that's the only place where you'll find amazing deals, is in store, where you have to go and stake out. Now you can get nice deals online, but it's not as good as the ones that's in store. But you can get some. I've bought online Black Friday specials, like my amp, my Line 6 Spider amp, Spider V3, V30, whatever. One of the best guitar amps out there. You can get A little bit louder one if you want to make more noise, if you're actually doing lives. But there's no house in South Africa with that can handle this amp. If you can understand what I mean, is by I can't contain the sound. If I have to put this amp on its loudest setting, there's not enough doors in my house to contain the sound. I will bug my neighbors on that amp. Now you get the 100 watt one or the V100, whatever, which is massive, but that's made for like a stage. But anyway, I got half price off on that amp. But again, it wasn't online. It was in store, but I didn't have to like out the store music. It is just one of those things, and it's so sad. Instrumental shops. It's so sad. They, man, I don't know how to put it. Uh, They're going out of business, left, right, and center. People are rather buying secondhand stuff than buying new, and the guys that's in there usually don't have the money to afford the stuff that's in there. So they just play around with everything. Have a look at the stuff they can't ever have. And I actually went to go and buy some strings, to be honest with you. I just went in to go buy some strings, and I saw this amp on a 50% discount Black Friday special, and I said, load it. That was most probably the best thing I've ever bought in my life. Because that amp, you don't need any pedals whatsoever to get whatever sound you need. It's the best amp you can think of, right? Everything is in there. If you need a wah, it's there. You don't need a wah pedal. If you need more distortion, you need that brown effect, you don't need a pedal for that. To get a pure brown effect, you need two pedals, to be honest, to be hooked up in series. With this amp, you just select the browning. That's preset. There's a million stuff you can download onto this. You can even play just the riff, record it, then load it into the amp. The amp plays the riff, and then you can play the solo over. No need for equalizers and all sorts of stuff. On, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's a lot of talk. The point being is, sit down your fucking phone. If you're in conversation with other humans, have the common decency to not look at your phone. Put that as a challenge for yourself. Try to be in a conversation with other human beings, and make sure you never touch your phone. Set it as a challenge, and you're gonna find yourself reaching for your cell phone quite a few times. I promise you're gonna do it, and you go, oh shit, no, I shouldn't. Do this for a few times, and all of a sudden, you get to a point where you go, I haven't even reached my phone. Did it bug me at any time? No. How was the quality of the conversation? It was better, wasn't it? Yes, of course it's better. Guys, marital issues in today's terms, I'm not gonna say it's 90% of all marital issues can be solved at this point. No. Marriage is... Whew, there's a lot of give and take going into a marriage, right? There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. But you can give yourself at least a 20% chance of having a connection with your partner If you get used to this one little thing, the time that you spend together, me and Minion, for instance, I have work at night. I record the entire day. I only come back early morning hours. I go to bed. I am asleep when she wakes up. She goes to work. I wake up sometime after, right? She gets back from work. I'm still recording. Then I usually stop, go make food, go shower, go to work. So the only little time that we have together is the one Saturday or Sunday that or both. If sometimes if we play a lot of golf, I'll give myself off of streaming for 2 days. And this is the only reason is to spend more time with Minion. Minion is my wife. We need to work on that relationship as well. Our relationship's really going well, and we click. We know that we need to make something more, and that's why we're always trying to do more. Minion shop is it's getting there. It's going to have an Anti's gaming experience corner in the shop. Stay tuned for that. The link will come up as soon as it's ready. We're gonna have mouse pads, we're gonna have caps, we're gonna have esports shirts, not just some t-shirts with my logo on it. No. I'm used to Overwatch Pro. So we're going to get esports Antis Gaming. It looks brilliant. I saw the samples. It really looks brilliant. I just... Huh? I don't get what Minion is asking me a question, and see how this affects. Now the conversation between me and you guys are interrupted because of this phone. But I'm always gonna put Minion first. Okay. Put on your phone. It's going to okay, no, I wanted to complete this what I wanted to say. It's very important. So the very little time that me and Minion spend together, if you are still going to check your phone, do some stuff on your phone, play some games on your phone, do absolutely useless shit like death scrolling. I don't even get into death scrolling. In this little time that we have to spend together, there is no relationship anymore, is there? No relationship whatsoever. So challenge yourself. When in good, if you're in shitty conversation, like you don't like this person, you couldn't care less, right? Don't even bother. Do you like the Swiss? Not the Swiss, the Swedish. Be rude about it. End the conversation, pick up your phone and do whatever you like. The Swedish has this perfect balance, right? Where they, if the conversation isn't good, they're not gonna try and make small talk. They're just gonna end the conversation and do whatever they want to do. They are seen as assholes for it, but it works, right? For them. It does work, it really works. But when you're in good conversation, you want that conversation to get going. And every time I look down on my phone, like with you guys, I almost stopped this whole cool conversation that we had going, right? And this was actually a perfect example of that exact same thing, where I went to my phone, I came back, and all of a sudden I couldn't remember what I wanted to say, and we almost didn't this is a very good conversation, and we almost didn't even finish it because of the phone, right? Place this phone away, resist the temptation in good company, and at first it's going to be difficult, but look at the quality of your conversations. You'll see it's going to be better. It's going to get better and better, and you guys are going to click. 30 years ago, not even that long ago, 30 years ago, we never had this problem because we didn't have this fucking thing laying around. Yes, we had TV, but at least TV is something you can do together, right? I hate the fact me and Minion had this. It's not a fight. Don't. Me and Minion almost never fight. It really has to get to a massive point where it's considered a fight. It happens like once every 10 years, right? But we had this this argument. It's not almost, I don't even want to call it an argument. It was me telling her that she said, but we're watching TV together, right? It's like, what should we do today? And I was like, let's do something together. And she's like, okay, let's go watch this. I'm like, always watching something, doing something together. And it is, in a certain way, it is, you are enjoying TV together, right? It's you experiencing the same stuff. But blown my mind, like, we are watching TV together, right? And then I watch over my shoulder and I see Minion Dave scrolling. So now we're not even watching TV together. I'm watching TV and she's doom scrolling. And I said, first of all, TV is not a good activity to be doing together, right? And if you're going to be distracted by this fucking device, it means nothing. You're not connecting, and we need to connect. There's one thing. Most of my one thing I've picked up. It's some Shaolin guy that's doing all of these type of relationship type of stuff. And one thing he said was, how are you and your partner talking to each other? So sometimes if you scream a lot, it means that your hearts are farther away from each other. But if you almost calm and soft and just relaxed, it means your hearts are closer to each other. Hello, Amy. No, Amaya. Sorry, I got confused. The color is very red here on my side, on Streamlabs side, and I got a little bit cross-eyed with this red. Everything flows together. But anyway, that's gonna conclude that section. Yeah, Amaya, I got it. Thanks. It was I did with the white, with you writing it, so it's in white. I can see it clearly. Thanks for doing that, by the way. But anyway, let's jump into this game. Just one thing, guys. I am not allowed to use tobacco products or related on stream, so I'm just gonna do this every now and again. mute myself. And jump back into things. Right? Okay. Where the hell are we? Actually, there's one thing I need to do quickly. I need to go and switch on the water heater. And what's going on? I am just giving some relationship advice, not just partners, but relationship between friends and anyone and family. And it's this thing. Put it away. Don't feel the temptation of taking this out of your pocket. Put this thing in your pocket and don't take it out when in good conversation. That's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna be back right now, guys. Let me just go switch on the water heater. We have a lot of medium amounts of sun, so the solar will kind of still work. So let me just go do that quickly. We'll be back right now. Okay. Let's do this. We are in sewers. It seems again. Why do we always find ourselves in sewers? Gonna play this on my normal keyboard because of all the extra keys that I need to be pressing, so I'm not gonna be playing on my mini keyboard. We're not playing any competitive level gaming, so let's just go. And I know. Oh shit! This is a lot of electricity. I know a lot of kids are not gonna understand what I'm trying to put through. Oh no! Okay. This is bad. I should have most probably switched off the electricity. Why am I still on my boat? Okay, this is a very easy way to get fucked. Lost so much XP. But okay. Another thing I noted is 1,100 sounds a lot, but it really isn't. It really isn't. If you look at the total amount of XP that you have. How can we switch off this? I don't think we can break that. Did we use? Yeah, that's weird, right? So if you die, they don't give you your stuff back. I should have some fire arrows left if I want to kill those. We had this massive battle over here. It was a while ago, right? So my memory seems to really play with me now. How are we getting across this? The game wouldn't let you just run through electricity, so there should be a way of turning this off. Did we start a generator or something? What's our actual mission? The puzzle. Clear the way, cut off the electricity along the exit route. Yeah, see? Exactly what I meant. Are you gonna wake up and jump scare me? No. Oh, I love having my Q button back. That's the one thing about Metro that I really don't like. Well, it's not like, but I really miss it in when I'm playing Metro. Is the ability to scan. I am not. I'm actually an atheist. I just love the picture people form around me. Like I always have black on, and I have the long hair, and a lot of times, if I'm not gonna be in the kitchen for a while, I'll paint my nails black. It's just an image that I form. I'm actually an atheist. I don't believe in any powers beyond my control. Definitely not satanic. I think I think those are even worse than Christians, right? And take it from my point of view as an atheist. If you are a Christian, this might be very offensive to you, but Christians are fucking dumb. In a sense of, yes, I deserve all this because I'm being tested by God, right? You've heard this. You've heard that saying, stuff goes bad. Why is stuff going bad? I'm doing everything good. No, I'm being tested by God. Bullshit. Life sucks. And you need to deal with it. But anyway, that's I think that's enough information. Ooh, can I just break this? Where does this thing want me? This is weird. Currently unpowered, which is good. That's what we want, isn't it? To be unpowered. Cut off the electricity along the exit route. It sits right there. What am I missing though? Can we break this box? I'm hitting the wall though. In my opinion, there is no good religion, but if I would choose a religion, I would say the Jews have it perfect. The Jews understand the concept the best, I think. That where you're living life on hell, so earth is hell, you're living your life now in the worst conditions, and then by having lived this horrible shitty life, you get your pass into your better life afterwards. So the Jews definitely have the best thinking about it. The Muslims, you can't get into much trouble being Muslim because you're not doing anything to get yourself into trouble. You're not drinking, you're always praying, so obviously you can't get yourself into trouble if you do that. So that's also a good religion to follow. It's not like Christianity where you can just do what the fuck ever you like, and as long as you ask for forgiveness, you're fine, right? But we shouldn't be discussing religion, Amaya. I think it's actually against the terms of service. But as it's yes, I did check into Muslim myself. And those guys are dedicated. Gotta love it. The dedication they have in what they do is amazing. But my entire family, brothers, grandparents, not my mother. My mother was full Christian, actually, but all those are actually Jews. I come from a Jewish not upbringing. Like I said, my mother was Christian, so she tried her utmost best to raise us Christian. It never worked. For me, at least, and my brother as well. He went back to our family roots. Ow, 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 why are you electrified? Stop it. But let's stop with the religious talk before YouTube and Twitch gets extremely angry at me. And I know I'm gonna piss people off by continuing, so let's not. Let's play some games. Way easier and less to think about than religion. Got 2 military. There we go. That's a massive fucking leader, isn't it? What? Can I get to my... I remember now. I remember, guys. I remember now. We got a sword. Yeah. What's the last thing? Let's end it with one last thing. Gonna wait right up to the end to prepare my sword. Yeah, that's a great idea. If you want to discuss this, I have discussions about this with my brother all the time, because he's always trying to let me see what is the good and the bad, and why do you need religion in your life, and blah blah blah. And I never get angry. I love just having these conversations. So yes, please, let's continue this discussion on Discord. I would love that. One last thing from my side as well, as an atheist, I've never tried in my entire life to convince anyone that being atheist is the correct way. I've never tried to do that in my life, and I will never. If you are happy and comfortable in just let's put my MSI dragon back on my screen there. If you choose a religion and you're happy with that religion and it's working for you, some of my best friends and family that I have are all religious people, and I never ever try to persuade them otherwise. Never. It's good. It's a good thing if you are happy with a religion. That was just the last thing from my side. Just that you understand me a little bit better. Yes, I'm an atheist, but I've never tried to convince anyone that it's the best way. Matter of fact, atheism might cause a lot of depression. Because what's the point? If there's nothing that you can look forward to, then what? What is there? Well, there's life. There's life. Live your fucking life. Yeah. No, I agree 100%. But live your life morally, right? I always ask myself, what is something I can do now You know what is horror high ground, if I can say that. And you don't always need rules to make you a good person. What's the time? Okay, it's morning. We've been talking a long freaking long time.
Shit!
What's up,
Just
guys?
you.
Where's that family, Kai?
Below, and the path downstairs is clear now.
Come on, Elena. Let's go get them before more infected show up.
Peter asked me to pass this on to you. Thanks for getting our water back, by the way.
No problem.
It is pissing outside. Gee. Let's see. New gods. Okay, so this was just XP gained. 1.5 damage resistance. Damage two-handed weapons. Damage power attacks. I'm not really into two-handed weapons, but power attacks I am, and obviously everyone can do with a little bit of damage resistance, so let's rather pick that. Let's do a repair on... Oops, what did I press now? Let's do a repair. In this image it looks like a very sharp sushi knife, but there you can see it's a nice looking sword. But on this image it looks like a sushi knife. Look, I love as well talking about this. It's just I don't want to piss off YouTube or Twitch, but I wish we could delve into this a lot more. But like you said, let's have this discussion on Discord. I would love to pick your brain. Investigate the Baron's activity near the monument. Okay, we need to ask ourselves. The mission is all the way over here. The time is almost 12. Getting there is gonna take, let's say, an hour. Getting back is an hour. I don't know how long the mission is gonna take, so I'm most probably gonna come back at night, which sucks. So let's go back to the closest we can. Maybe, is there any safe zones? We can go and unlock this safe zone. Save here and then go there. Yeah, let's do that. And I don't have to go all the way back to the town hall. But the thing about if I can have discussions like this about religion with people, it usually shows to me that that person has some sort of level of IQ. You asshole! Nine out of 10 times when I speak to people with closed mind about this topic, I can clearly see that There's no IQ here. They've been told this is the correct way. And this is what I'm doing. So it shows to me that you, Amaya, you have a above average IQ. Easy. But just as an indication, on my YouTube side of things, we dropped 15 viewers since we started talking about religion. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be a freaking fun conversation. Yeah, I can't wait. Quickly try to get to that side of the town. I know we can... Hello? I'm not gonna mess with you, Mr. Soldier Undead. There's always good loot in these rooms that transition, even if it's just lavender or chamomile. And we can drop down, but we don't want to clear stuff now. We're just gonna waste time. There's the tower. It almost looks like that tower has connected, like what do you call this slide? I know the Afrikaans of this. Zipline, cheese. How do we get to that? Can I grab onto something? Yeah. Why does it seem like... Oh, that's the way. Oh, that was not it. Just constant. Oh no! How do you do this then? Whole bunch of zombies there, which I do not want to deal with actually. Oh my god! They can't get me from here. Should just drop a grenade on their heads. feel like I want to get on the outside of this. Why can't my soldier of fortune jump all the way? We just did it, didn't we? How did we get to the outside previously? Did I glitch it out? I can't climb higher from here. Kind of feeling that that's kind of glitchy. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit glitchy. Yeah, me too. I'm also very excited. I know there's something stupid I'm missing here. Unfortunately, our super scan doesn't work. Oh my goodness! Big zombie can hit. Massive shots. Why? Why not grab? Why not grab? I mean, you don't have to press a button to grab, so why don't you grab? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, can I grab onto... No, we can't! Okay, so that section is not grabbable. Okay, get it. Fine. We'll do this. We'll do this your way. You wanna fight? We'll have a fight. Oh, I dodged that. Okay, now we can freaking jump on this thing without any interference. That kinda got freaking irritating there for a while. I don't know why sometimes it jerks off and otherwise it climbs, other times it climbs onto the light. No, don't. We were happy with the light. I think this is the way. I hope it's not the freaking zip line that we need to take. Oh yeah, we killed a few zombies, so we need to search these guys. Okay. Okay, going directly for the light doesn't seem to work. Let's shuffle. See, he doesn't want to hold onto the light, really. Okay, you can get there without using the light. Okay, cool. Okay, going around doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's a holding spot here. Now you can't get back to that section, and for some kind of odd reason we can't hold on to this section. Oh, there's stop it! There we go. Activate this. I think it's activated now as a safe zone. We need to turn on the power. And there we go, safe zone. Okay, so we can save here and then go do the other mission. Sleep until morning. Ooh, we leveled. How are we gonna spend that? Pass through obstacles and enemies without stopping. While in dash, press left click. And then you just chop them out. I think this would be actually extremely helpful. Let's take it. Let's see this new jacket I got. Damage with firearms. We're almost never using firearms. But this also have some firearms to it. Both are full. So we're just losing firearm recoil with this. But we're gaining that headshot / head strike damage, which helps us with normal weapons as well. Let's repair this. Don't have a lot of repairs. Only one remaining on that one. The axe only has one repair remaining. And the sword, the modern sword, only has one left. It's so sad. Anyway, let's rest until morning. Guys, you have to excuse me. I will have those "will be back" signs popping up every now and again because I'm not allowed to vape on stream. I'm apparently an influencer. What the fuck ever that means. Whoa! I wanted to slide. I know there's a trick to the slide, but I love the fact that there's fish in the water. It clearly shows that the water is not that radioactive or infected as most people think. In the main storyline they literally said that there's the river that's left for water, but how safe can it be? But there's fish. That's usually a beautiful sign that it's clean enough. Just boil it. Fish can live with some level of parasites and stuff, waterborne pathogens, but you can get away, do away with waterborne pathogens just by, holy shit. I'm guessing we need to clear this area, but let's start from a neutral zone. Oh, so much for being in a neutral zone. Can we cheese this? No, don't grab onto it. You stay down. Stay down. What is the mission? Is it just investigate near the Olivia found intel on a oh shit. Okay, it doesn't say clear the area. We just need to find out what people know about this place, what know about chimeras at this place. We can be stealthy about this. Let's not give our position away. There's a massive congregation of zombies. Don't need to fight all of this. I wonder why my first instinct is to go higher. Whoa. Really? There's no handle there? Okay. Guessing that's not the way. So much freaking useless architecture that went into making of this building. All the architecture. Can we do this? Do we even want to do that though? Oh, we're gonna find out now. There's no handhold any further. There's no way to swing around. This is blocked as well. No need to go there. I wonder what this means. Can I get a handout there? Yeah, we can. Why do we want it though? What's happening on the other side? Can we see? Why am I going up in anyway? Just to see if I can get high. No, I really think I'm wasting my time going up all the way. My quest mark is quite clearly here. The Baron's activity. So we're looking for human involvement here. The only human involvement I see is that thing there. That doesn't look natural. This means I need to kill everything. Oh well. A better time than now. Build up our beast mode. We should, if we can get a few wide swings. Oh my. Okay. A little bit more fire. That's beast mode. Just make sure it's everyone. Hearing something alive. Okay, he's stuck in between that generator. Let's just first get our loot before we forget. We just had an investigation sign coming up here, but it went away.
This must supply power to something.
No fucking shit.
What happened here?
Well, I don't think it requires a genius.
Libya, Remember that strange device we saw at the monastery? I found one here.
Are they testing something there?
I almost did it,
Keep
guys.
looking. See what else you can find.
Looks like inside of this trailer. Truck trailer. There's something going to be inside this, right? Jump scare? No. Ooh, medium lockpick. Please be a weapon. Please be a weapon. Please be a weapon. And it is a mallet. Or one-handed hammer. Morphine.
Found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F. They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They own the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Get to the ENF plant. Really? We're done here? I wonder. It doesn't want to focus, but there's definitely something up there, guys. It's definitely some sort of... Yeah, it's some challenge, I'm sure, to get up there. You just need to know how. But it's not part of what we need to do now. Let's just do a final scan, make sure that we didn't miss anything. Every little bit of resources out. I haven't found a limit to the amount of smaller stuff you can have, so why not pick up everything? Okay, where's this new mission taking place? It's all the way up here. Should we go back? I think we might as well. Go back. What's the time? It's still early. Are we gonna play it safe? I mean, it's not that far. We can really quickly just sprint there. We have the ladder now going down, so it's gonna be easy to get up to the...
Kyle, there should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
Thanks, Olivia. Been there, done that. Still wonder if we can use the zip line. This way we heal as well. His weapons are on its last legs. Can't repair any of these anymore. If we are done with these now, we are done. They are gone. So we need to make sure that we get how do you I seem to never mind. Let's just climb down like a normal person. Okay, are we going to the chemical plant? Yeah. Level 6 area. We are level 6 at least this time. Not everything is red. It's quite terrifying if everything is red. Even when I was level 5 and this was level 6 and everything is still red, and I was like an inch away from being level 6, it still seemed like everything is just too difficult. Oh, there's a survivor here, 40 meters away.
I'm warning you.
Oh my! Why did it have to be bandits?
Time to take out the trash.
Wally is preoccupied with the zombie. This one guy had a bow though. Okay, but the bow alone won't help. It's still better. We can pick this up, we can sell it. We have to start swapping out other weapons, but let's just pick this up. At least we have a backup for later. Oh, okay, so it's somewhere there. Oh! A mercenary SMG. That's quite valuable. Too bad they don't even give you freaking ammo! The ammo they give you is revolver ammo. What? Did that say 1,000? No man, it's just yeah. Ah, no. 78. Okay, is this the chemical plant? I didn't want to fight every one of you. I'm not gonna die in light. this wasn't even the chemical plant. Got coaxed into thinking that was it, but this is it, right? Okay, let's try. Let's try to sneak over into that building. Secure the safe zone. Safe zone up there, okay. Nothing useful. Anything at all. Restore power down below. This is zombie. Oh, what a dodge! One tough zombie. Then be careful here, I cannot enter. Something. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Anyone else yet? Currently unpowered. Brick. Are you kidding me? I need to. The entrance is seen as. Is this securing the entrance? Kinda feels like that securing the entrance. Okay, let's go find power. Let's follow this cable. It's getting quite dark. Oh no. Okay, how many of you are actually dead? And how many of you are undead? All of you. All of you are. I think this is time for a beast mode. think that's everything. Beast mode is so convenient. Pigments. No other hidden loot. Okay. Hopefully this just starts up. Luckily we did find some fuses. Seems like it. Cool. Wasn't too difficult at all. Now we have power. We secured the entrance. Apparently we have not secured the entrance completely. That kinda sucks. That means all of you have to be gone! Yes. Thing is gonna explode. No! Damn it! Where's it gonna spawn me? Okay. How many still needs to die? Ow! I feel this entrance is pretty secure. Oh, I see what they actually want me to do. How do I close the shutter? Can I hit it? Hitting it doesn't work. Hitting it from this side. Jumping on it. Grabbing on it. Grabbing it. No. Well, it's powered. So isn't there a lever that can close the shutters? A workout. Can't use this bench or the bed until we've actually cleared the safe zone, and it's this shutter. How would you normally close these type of shutters, guys? Where I'm from, we don't have shutters like this. I don't think the answer is going down, to be honest. Can I get my arrow back? I don't want to sit here the whole day, so let me just... Okay, so they say if you have like stuff you can put in front, you can move it. Otherwise, there should be some lever or switch. But the most important part is that all infected needs to be cleared for this to work. Now, how far does that goes out? Is these seen as infected too close to this area? I don't think so. I'm in no danger. Can I move this couch over? What's going on there? What is this? Just a satchel. Can we climb these? Oh my! That's a good thing to know. You know what? Let's just clear those. Make sure. We're not dying. Do we want to go into beast mode? Kind of feel we don't have a choice anymore. Okay, now this is definitely secured. Something saw me. It's a fast mother, so you'll get down and come and attack me if that's an issue. Getting a lot of scraps and bits and bobs. When did it have a thing? Oh no. Ah shit. This guy is not gonna relent. Ooh, nice. Critical fire hit. Okay. I'm gonna say this is secure, and whatever we need to do now is something I'm just not seeing. Again, there's something down here that I just need to get. Anything in here that's useful? Can steal the gas. Why did it sound like I drank it? Don't do that at home, kids. We secured this section. Bag of rice. That's not what we want. We want to switch. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board. I'm just checking a video now. What this guy did. Yeah, we did all this. Yeah. Yep. Done that. Everything's cleared. Yeah. Then rip open the power box. Yep. Change a fuse. Killed all. How the hell did he do that? He killed like 3 zombies with one swing with a wrench. What? He just went into an interaction where he could literally just pull it down. Okay. Oh. There we go. Well,
Olivia, the place is secure.
Good job.
it's easy as that,
Maybe you should
isn't
get
it?
some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
Don't have much in my. Can we? We can make this. What I'm wondering is, and there's only one way to test this, are we getting back all our infield repairs? No, we're not. Did we make a different weapon? We have not. Let's dismantle this and this one. Just that we have a little bit of I might need to switch over now to this hammer. I think I might do that. Anyway, let's get some rest. Let's sleep sleep till morning. While I'm sleeping, I'm gonna Let's just run for it. It's coming down on us. We can cross this safely. There's a survivor and a lot of flame there. That survivor's dead, sorry. Hey, is that another safe zone? Chimney towers. Wow, that's high. A dark zone. Whatever that means. Just want to see, is there something that I can discover? I'm not very high up. So it makes sense that I can't see too much. But we have to get off the train here. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy, is it? Let's hope this mission isn't that tough and I'm gonna regret not taking this.
Heavily armed.
But
You need to be
that's a
tactical
massive
to get the
climb.
upper hand. Using stealth to take them out one by one might be the best approach.
Okay, I kinda hear you there. And I agree. Oh, that's not too high. I want to say that's not too high. Swing is such a short swing, which makes sense, it's a hammer. That zombie is getting electrified. And now he's grabbing onto me. You're freaking electrified, don't grab onto me. Just stay down. Just stay down. Could have played dead. Yeah, we did one stealth kill. To do these one by one as Olivia suggested. I can't see a damn thing. Fuck, if he comes back. Once it gives me the stealth kill prompt. Can't see where his back is in this freaking dark. Guys, I'm so sorry that you have to watch this utter blackness. If I can't see a damn thing, how the hell can you see anything, right? But I think we can switch on our light here. Just so that we can see how the area looks like. There is another zombie in that corner there. Let's go get it. Okay, I think we can switch on our light now. We should be able to break through this. That made a big noise. Shit. Just I would have done this as stealthy as possible, but it's really dark inside here, and you guys won't be able to see a damn thing. Oh shit, shitty shit. And you're not watching this just to see me progress. I'm pretty sure you are watching this because you want to see the actual gameplay. So doing it purely stealth would be very boring to watch. Not the stealthy part is boring, but if you have to do it in complete and utter darkness, I mean, I won't watch that content. And if I won't watch it, why? How can I expect my viewers to want to watch it as well? There's two guys in here, three actually. You almost spotted me. Okay, we're gonna kill the light. Fuck, it's impossible, even for me. If we use these flashes, we can. We get like a glimpse of light. This guy can see me quite easily, actually. You know what? There's no point. I'm gonna try and fail. Wow. He actually talked. He said, please no. Okay, that's a bit weird. Don't you guys think? That's a bit weird, right? So zombies don't usually beg for their life. Something weird is going on here. There had to be one of those. The screams does so much damage. Oops. Really didn't mean to go into beast mode there. I did not. I have to be completely honest with you. I did not keep an eye out on my bar. My beast mode bar. I opened that cabinet, but I didn't. Did I take the items? I did. Where's myself every day? Torch. Not gonna help. Well, maybe 2 torches does help. Antibiotics in the sink. Why do I feel that is very hard to believe? No. How do I cancel this? No. Oh, did my hammer break? The damage over time with the flame is so good. Stop screaming. Oh, touch him, touch him. Nice. Now I would advise everyone that plays this game, trust Olivia and take out everything one by one, stealth. But if you are a content creator, you just cannot play in the dark. Everything we do is about what you can see. Right? Just give me 2 seconds, guys. You can marvel at the beauty of my guitars. Okay. Short bathroom break. Guys, I have to say, for the first time in my life, I'm actually doing my golf swing correctly, using my entire body and my glutes and my quads. And now when I stood up, my quads are so stiff. Well, first time ever I'm generating power from my actual big muscles in my body to play my shots and not the small muscles like most people do. These are the smallest muscles you have in your body compared to your quads, your glutes, your core, your back muscles. Everything is bigger than your biceps. And the first time ever I'm doing that correctly. And it's stiff. I'm stiff this morning. I'm saying morning, it's already late afternoon. But when I woke up this morning, I could really feel it. hit roughly about 200 balls yesterday. Anyway. Buffer breaks, unfortunately, are quite often, as I'm drinking a lot of water. Usually in a 4-hour session, I would drink about 2 liters of water. Or fluids, for that matter. That's just a good idea. Keep your body healthy. Look after your body. You're gonna regret it if you don't. And you're gonna regret it when you're too old. The easy takedowns will take them. It does 2 things, right? Number 1, we don't alert every freaking thing in the vicinity, and secondly, we do not use up the ability of our weapons. I don't think you can see me. Can I get... Nah, I have to jump through this window. Are you ever turning around? Yeah, he does turn around. But then... You almost saw me. To be fair, right? I can take on any zombie. But those screamers, it's so punishing. Takes away so much of your health. And it only needs to be close to you. Let's get some old money. Old world money. Jeez, 57 in that small... No way. Sorry about the darkness, guys. Just make sure that we get everything. So we jumped through there. There was 2 guys here that didn't see us. And then we got the screamer. This is a win. Okay, I'm gonna flash this for you guys. So you can see where he is. I can't seem to... I don't know why that didn't work. Oh no, don't do that. Oh shit, I need more weapons. Yep, and that's exactly why we don't want to kill zombies this way. Come on, really? Don't lose your head. Never lose your head, guys. Always keep your head in the game. If that's a bad dad joke, well then it is what it is. Let's get this in the first try. Second try. Tools. You can sell that for quite a bit of money. Let's see what would a normal person have in their rucksack? A bracelet, a can, 4 cans, and an energy bar. That seems like a normal rucksack to me. We cleared everything. Nice. I just want to see, can you climb these cables? No. Our MacGyver, our soldier of fortune, can't climb cables. The big motherfucker. I don't think you can execute these big guys. Nope. Just get some light on this subject. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Why did you have so much money on you? Unfortunately, yeah, but in Anti's gaming experience, you will never see one style of gameplay. Sometimes I do favor a certain type of gameplay, usually sniping. But I'll change my strategy on the fly as needed. And by the way, that's what makes a good pro player different from the normal players. If you've been playing Call of Duty, Overwatch, Games like that, Dota, League of Legends, you name them. Counter-Strike, did I name Counter-Strike? I don't think so, but yeah, Counter-Strike as well. What separates the very good from the professionals? The professional can play just as well with a pistol, submachine gun, machine gun, or assault rifle, sniper, all those type of stuff. Or in Overwatch terms, a pro player can play just as good a support player, a tank player, and a DPS, and all the characters. Now they know obviously that this character they're not the best in, but that they can beat most people with that. So they can go to any strategy, whatever the situation require, and they'll make it work from there. Guys, I just need to go switch off the water heater. It's that time of the day again. I'll be back right now. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected. My parrot insisted on some what do you call it? What am I doing? This isn't even the quest. The quest sits here. What am I doing here? Oh, am I doing a side quest? Oh my. Okay. Let's do the side quest, I guess. If you ever, I know there's this stupid trend going on where people think it's a good idea to get a parrot for live streaming and shit like that. If you're not prepared to dedicate 90% of your time to the parrot, just don't get one. Parrots need a lot of attention, and unfortunately most people don't get how much they actually want and need. So my parrot gets a lot of attention, and still she pulls a feather every now and again. They're very much beings of what do you call it? They need the love. And a parrot is on the mentality level, or if you compare it to humans, of a 5-year-old. So if you do not give them the attention they need, they will start self-mutilating by pulling feathers and slowly start hating you, start biting you. Oh, how many times I've heard people saying, but my parrot always keep on biting me and doesn't allow me to pick them up. What do I do? Your parrot seems to do everything you want them to do. It's not me, guys. Well, it is me, but it's because I'm doing the correct thing with the parrot, giving it enough attention. It's very important. Very important. Did I finish this now? Is there anything left to get here? Because we got the gloves, which is the reward item. We got all the... Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, let's get over to the chemical plant. This was completely, I won't say a waste of time, but not part of what we had to do. Then again, we had to go in here because we had to find something. What does our quest say? Doesn't say much. Activities. These are all towers, abandoned house, inn. No, it's not there. Oh wait, let's move on. Just want to remove this, but see, it's still grayed out though. We got the one thing. Yeah, we didn't get everything. It shows that we received one. So there must be another room that we didn't get to. So we're missing a room, I think. I think we killed the biggest thing in here. I don't think they're gonna throw us with anything bigger. Let's see what's on this side. No, there's nothing here. There's a small little dot there. This is definitely a room that we haven't been in. Ranged axe. Let's swap one of these for the ranged axe. This is camping axe, military axe, one-handed. We can swap that one, and then this one we swap for the ranger's axe. If we, yeah, can't get through. Got everything. There's 2 items on that side. How do we get to that side though? There's no vents. I don't see any vents. feels like we're going more that way. Okay, is this the last? No, it's rag cans and aspirin. So it's not the last stuff. Damn it. We came from this area. I remembered that torch as well. Do I remember toilets? Not gonna lie, I don't know. I just know we didn't get everything. And none of these doors, all the knobs have been ripped off. Doors are pretty useless in this game. Even if there's a handle. Whoa, where do you go from here? Usually when they, even if there is a handle. I kind of remember doing this. It doesn't always open, and it's nighttime. Fantastic. Seems like a cafeteria effect. Okay, we can go further down as long as we are sure we got everything. Yeah. Okay, we unlocked that, so let's go down. This is where we had the big fight. Now, if it's somewhere where I missed it, it has to be in this room, I feel. Just robbing wallets. Well, we might as well just take our time now. Because it's late and I'm just gonna get hunted down. No. No, it's even worse. Damn it, I am such a completionist. I should just let this go. Why can't I just let this go? kick this door in, man. Okay, this is the respawn. I really tried to get the stealth kill off. I know you're not watching this anymore, Grim Reaper, but just know you are missed. You are very, very, very much missed. This is new. Stamina. Ooh, a bunch of arrows. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we definitely got into a newer area here. Ooh, what bow is this? Hunting bow. Not great, but we can pick it up and salvage it. Let's get rid of the shovel. It's just taking up useful space. Can keep that. Should put this in a bag. This is massive, right? Hey, we got 40 out of 40 ammo. But can you only carry 40 ammo? Do you know how fast that's gonna go in a SMG? A door with a handle. And it's pickable, so we know we're gonna get through. What? Why is there so many bracelets everywhere? I know we need to be able to get some. What was that? But it had to be that freaking loud. The way the game freaking made it sounded like we're entering a boss stage now. backtracking. No. Came through this way. Don't backtrack that far. Must be a vent or something we can get through. Come on. What am I missing? There's no way we can get up there and down, right? There wasn't a spot where we can get down from here. That would also lead us to a new spot. So I'm looking for a vent or something in which I can crawl down into. That's not it! Where is it? We still need the diamond thing and books to clear this area. Guys, I'm also quite clearly stalling our time because it's dark out and you can't be outside while dark. You just get chased and die. Yeah, definitely can't go through those. I think these guys are outside. I don't think they are inside this building. Okay. I think I've explored every area there. This game usually have very good hints. Like follow the red pipe type thing. Okay, I think we'll no, it's still late. Can we check the time? No, apparently. Here we go. 2:30 in the morning. We might as well just wait it out. There's nothing more here. I don't know. That thing stopped working. As we know the time. That's out. I'm pretty sure it's just something silly that I'm missing. To get the last few items. Why would you think this is here? I mean, you can get onto this. No, you can't. I just did it. Like, not 5 minutes ago. Nah. Okay, we've been there. If you feel kind of frustrated about this, imagine how I'm feeling. Okay, now we're just gonna wait here until morning, and then we're gonna exit. Screw it. I'm done. I'm done looking for this. It's almost. It's like. What? 4 minutes something. Let's just wait it out. gonna treat myself to some cool drink. If I can get this bloody out, ice out of the freaking bucket, just doesn't want to release. Okay. How do I get the ice out? Ha 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 ha. Now just get the other one. I want 2 pieces. There we go. So cool. It has the these bucket, the ice holders things have the name imprinted in the inside. And look how cool it comes out. I don't think my camera would be able to pick this up. Nah, my camera sucks too much. But the name is quite clearly in the ice. It's so cool. Nice grape soda. Cheers. How long do we have left? We can go. Should be light out. I think the chemical would be that one, not this one.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way in.
That would have been nice to have told me that before I ran into the entrance.
It's your room.
All these balconies have sharp, like barbed wire type of things. Oh, come on, you can do this. It's not that hard. There we go. I don't know. Would these guys like forget they're chasing me? Why can't we keep moving? Oh, this entire base here. How did I miss?
Fuck up here. We don't have to look at that thing. And that smell. Ugh, sight lines are shit though. We should have deployed on that roof with the snipers.
You're on the... Why can't we grab hold? Come on, you can grab hold of that section, I'm sure. Are we gonna go all the way to the roof? This is a good... It's not a good idea. Oh shit.
Zero Indian.
Okay. Well...
You're dead.
I believe you. Stamina. Get off the
You're
roof.
already dead. Get up. Not so dumb now, are you?
It's a tough ammo, you say.
Come on, I'm waiting. Zero Great step. I'm watching you.
Okay. Whew. Level, what is this? I don't think it would be a high level. Turn off. Would we want to do that? I don't think so. Maybe if we wanted to do more stealth stuff, turn off the lights.
You see that?
I don't think you can get to me from where you were,
You looking for a fight? Chew on this.
except if he climbs this. What a network of venting.
I'll drag you out. You're surrounded. Show yourself.
What's up there?
You're only making it worse.
Come on, be good, be good. Don't tell me I've wasted my time. An epic hunting bow. I actually want to. Give me. Why is this thing not giving me the option to pick this up? because I want to disassemble it. Am I full? No, I'm not full. Okay, we can start dismantling these gun parts, full gun parts. We can now. We can destroy this one, I think. Can I move in such a way? Come on. Ah, fine. I got the new bone anyway, so it was worth it. So very much worth it. Where's that guy?
What was that? Intercept crane!
Where did my arrow go? I think it went right through his freaking head and somewhere in the distance. It wants me to switch this off. Yes, that's how you switch off a generator. You know what would have been super helpful? Some night vision.
Me in sight!
Shit.
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to face this now.
What the hell's going on in there?
It's your move.
Before we start this, oh my fuck, dude! You know there's something big out there.
No running!
No. Still need stamina. No, I'm not dying yet. I'm not dying yet. Not gonna fuck. Let's craft. Might as well just craft all of it.
Me in sight!
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
What the hell's going on in there?
I'm just for now going to swap this back to the rifle that we picked up, because I think we're gonna get a bit of ammo anyway.
I guess that's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
It's about to get rough, that's what. Okay, swap this back to a proper weapon. I say proper, like the others aren't proper. It's just different. I prefer a weapon any day of the week. A weapon like a rifle. Okay, we have the 7 now, so you can destroy the 4. Get the gun parts. Not that I see the use in having the ability to craft more weapons, because we'll definitely pick up that. Because the ammo is just not, there's not enough ammo. $220. Okay, this we can destroy. 220. Let's get rid of this. So just have a little bit of space. I guess we can get rid of this, because it can't be repaired anymore. So I would like a one-handed weapon. This it can be upgraded once more, but look at the low amount of damage. It's not worth it. Otherwise, we can go over to this one for the one-handed weapon. Pick it up so we can just dismantle it. Get a bit of scrap. Old military machete. Too bad it has so much durability loss already. I'm just preparing myself because I know that I'm gonna fight a Chimera. Has to be, right? It's a storyline mission. I haven't played this. I don't know for certain. But I'm highly confident that I'm correct. You don't have to use the machete now. I kind of like this weapon. And I kind of just spat there. My lips forgot how to work. How to be lips. It forgot how to be lips. Okay, I really do not want to go in there, but for progression's sake, guess we have to.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Don't.
Start talking.
How is he gonna talk with this fucking.
We're testing a new virus
What's
strain.
that bone here called?
What new strain?
Oh,
For
my
the
wife
chimeras.
is gonna freaking.
You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
Diamond. Diamond
It
bone.
escaped.
If you hit
Ran
someone
towards the
there, you'll break it.
Fucking
You won't
great.
be able to talk.
you
You
can
won't
still
be
find it.
able to
How?
fucking breathe.
Wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas.
Guys,
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you.
what is it with the German and the fucking gas?
Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you.
That doesn't mean you're not gonna sleep for a while. And I'm gonna rob you.
Need to find that gas.
Oh. I wanted to take his wallet. Really? Nothing else in here? Just that one tape? Okay. Now, obviously, We need to go that side. Back. But what good of a looter would I be if I didn't go through everyone's stuff? Did I get the shotgun now? Yeah. 777. That might help us. I'm not gonna lie. That might really help us with the camera.
Dr. Bennett delivered the Alpha subject today, as planned. Apparently, they captured him somewhere outside of Haran. The subject has been placed into a drug-induced coma, but I remain cautious. Its resistance to sedation is noteworthy, a factor that must be accounted for in upcoming trials. Full anesthesia, while preferable, may not be feasible, given the subject's heightened tolerance. The challenge now lies in managing this unpredictable variable. Although prolonged pain during experimentation could produce unintended psychological effects, data collection must be prioritized over comfort. After all, the goal is to explore the limits of the subject's resilience, not to coddle it.
Okay. That was insightful. A bandage. Really? I have enough of those. Give me the military stuff. The good stuff. Okay. I think we looted everything we could. Was it? Oh shit, it was kept in here. Holy shit, he just broke through these chains. Not chains, cage. Holy crap, look at this thickness of these bars. You know what this thing is gonna do to my bones? Oh, my poor bones. It's going to be crushed. I might even maybe think about a reinforced stick. You're calling this a reinforced stick? This is a baseball bat, right? That's a fucking baseball bat. A short one. But a baseball bat nevertheless, not a reinforced stick. Do you know how, should I go pick a stick off a tree now and reinforce it a little bit and show you how a reinforced stick would look like? Anyway, I just thought that was funny. Hell yeah. Why are we chasing this thing? Can't we just let it go? Can't we just all get along? Well, I can tell you one thing. Once we actually make it back to the town hall, we are going to be stacked. We have so much freaking rare, valuable items. Even some legendary valuable items. Okay, nothing is broken through.
Lock. Gotta be another way in.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Always locked. Okay. At least not How is this? I want to say, how is this not locked? More unlocked than that section there. Okay, obviously they want me to see something. That's what I took me on this route. There's a military guy that's been mutilated. Why didn't he turn? I don't know. All good questions. Keep on asking them. What the fuck? Okay, that's just a normal zombie.
Of course.
snacking.
Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
Wow. Can I assassinate this? Okay, apparently not. Oh, we got 2 dismemberments there. Might as well just get the fight out of the way, guys. We can't not use our light. We saw that it's nonsensical for me to play in the dark for you guys. You just have to go on my word that there's progress and how things are looking kind of around me. I can try and spam the Q button and create that flash of light so you can see what's going on, but I think we thoroughly disproven that or proven to make this viewable content. We unfortunately cannot play the stealth game. That's not how I would like to play this game. I would like to play more stealthy, but you need to understand, well, you don't need to understand, I need to understand that you also need to see what the hell is going on. Otherwise there's no content, is there? Then it's just me playing the game. And I kind of could have done that off camera. And I could have vaped as much as I wanted on, you know, not worrying if it's on or off camera. Why is all these zombies so freaking tall? Am I crouching? No! They are just fucking humongous. Yeah, I know, game, thanks. I know about the crafting. Ah, that just broke. Why am I trying to make this work? I'm killing myself by trying to make this work. Okay, let's try and find as many of my arrows as possible. There's one there. Went freaking all over the place. I need to watch the physics of the arrow. If you miss, does it bounce? Does it always stick? Nah, but I shot like 3 arrows. Where are the other 2? Well, I guess it could always break. I guess that's an option. I'll pick up and think I'm pretty sure that they're talking about the gas thing. No, cancel this immediately. Look how much beast we lost. The thing is, we will have to face a Chimera soon. And we need all of the okay, that's the gas. Let's listen to this tape before. And then I can go off screen for 2 seconds while we listen to the tape.
Dear Sir, this is my formal notification that I am resigning from my position as team leader as of today. My decision stems from deep ethical concerns regarding the treatment of Subject Alpha. While I initially believed that our research held significant potential for scientific advancement, I have become increasingly troubled by the direction it has taken, specifically the genetic engineering modifications that have been implemented as of late. My understanding was that we brought Subject Alpha for treatment. I thought our intention was to suppress the virus and help heal and restore him. Instead, we have accomplished quite the opposite. What we have done to him is tantamount to torture. And I can no longer participate in this morally reprehensible research. I intend to leave this facility and take my daughter with me. I implore you not to try and stop me. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I cannot in good conscience continue to work for you in this capacity, or any capacity. Sincerely, Dr. Frank Bennett.
Wow. A person with a good moral standing in this game. That is rare to behold. This hammer, not using it. Not gonna fix it. I think we're fine. Okay, let's pick up this.
All right, got the gas canister.
Hold something. I just took a massive guess.
Olivia, there's an escaped Chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas
What
it
hand
is.
are you using?
No
this
clue. I just hope it works.
Walkie-talkie.
This is heavy as hell. I sure could use a car.
How far is this point? Because a car might be our only option if this is extremely far. Nah, it's not that far. Let's just go for it. Can't sprint in this mode. We're gonna lure a lot of zombies, or infected, like they like to call it. Hopefully there's a spot we can get over. Yeah. Hopefully the zombies can't get over. Put. That was the description. Put. Oh, okay, are we ready for this? I guess we don't have much of a choice. Oh, come on, dude.
I thought it was too quiet.
Where are you shooting?
Enemy acquired. Get to cover.
Ooh, that one's in the throat, though.
Like this.
Ooh!
Danger. Reloading.
Okay,
Moving to new position.
that guy saved your life. Hope you are grateful. But it was a short-lived gratefulness. Now to see if I can recover some of my arrows, though. But what I definitely need to do there was definitely someone shooting from further away. I sniped with my Hanzo arrows. I love how my arrows just disappear. You're supposed to be able to pick them up after you use it. That's the thing about the freaking bow, is that you can go retrieve your arrows. That's fine. This is a tiny bit better. Let's swap. It's damaged though. Okay, let's swap this for a shotgun. We'll stick to this weapon.
This better work.
Created the smoke bomb. Oh my jeez.
Holy shit.
Okay. Watch that. up all my shotgun ammo. Let me move to my hatchet, my long. This guy's kind of slow, so it's just going to be a long fight. Oh, should have seen that one coming a mile away. Why did the other zombies come? Why are you here? Luckily he destroys his own kind as well. Oh, he calls them. Take those hits. It was such an easy boss fight. Well, fuck. I feel that's not the clothes I'm wearing. I have a thing over my face.
Olivia, the gas worked. I lured the Chimera here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Barely, but yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. Now get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
Brutish. Control over beast mode activation. Press into. Oh. That's insane. What's next? Battering ram? I would like this more. But you have to get everything. You can't... Well, yeah, I didn't get this to get to these. I have another beast point. Nice. 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 Okay, now I can activate my beast whenever I want to. And we can jump a little bit further by holding space. Bring the sample back to Olivia. That's far, right? That's very far. Okay, let's just sprint all the way there. And we'll do some parkour on our way. We're not gonna destroy our weapons doing this. There's no point. The stream is only going to be live for another half an hour or so anyway. So there's no point in trying to do an extra mission. There's no point in... Although that thing looks kinda amazing. Can I get up here? What's that gonna help me do? Well, it's first of all, it's gonna get me out of trouble. That's such a long freaking... But let's do it. It's gonna get dark soon and I don't really want to lose all my progress just yet. Just yet. As if there's a good time to waste your progress. Look at these stuff aren't climbable. Oh, it was a ladder. Way back. Really, game? Are we gonna do this? Will you trick me into thinking I'm going in the correct direction? Yeah, the sun is setting fast. This might be a good idea to try and get to the top. Why can't we move? No! No! Okay. Shit. Luckily this guy can grab onto freaking bricks like a champ. Can't be... Nah. To move to the side. Yeah. Okay, where are we going from here? Guessing we'll have to turn this on because we need power for a safe zone to activate. Epic joggers. Hardcore trophy. Yep. It's sleep. Wait until morning. We'll check out the new equipment now. No, I think we'll keep to the loot. It's cool to have, but we'll keep to the loot. Isn't there an easy way to what's up all the way to the top? Nothing. Ooh, treasure hunt. I took a peek into one of the industrial buildings. There's a ton of good shit inside. We have to go back there and find a way in. Warning, tons of biters around A. Here are instructions for the next spot. I've marked it on the map as point A2. I couldn't get it because the gate is blocked and there is biters everywhere. If you happen to be coming back this way from route west southeast 3, perhaps you'll manage to get in there. Jenna was saying we could use some more fuel cans, and well, this warehouse looks promising. Okay. Well, while we are up this high, let's use our binoculars just to scan. Oh, cool. What's that? Is that like a football field? Mini football field? Where's the industrial area? It had silos like these, and then it almost had like a churchish entrance to it. Discovered the dog zone. This might be it. There's the silos, and that is the almost like churchy. I like this aspect of the game. Trying to spot stuff that might be useful later on. Almost looked like it tried to zoom in here somewhere. Something here. There we go. So you can hear that clicky sound. If you hear the clicky sound, you know you went over something that can be checked. And it's somewhere here. Where is it? Okay, and then there's obviously the fact that you normally move. We will wait again until dark, not dark, morning, because we are wasting a lot of time. Not wasting. We're using quite a bit of time to scan a few points of interest. Because I am doing this for future Auntie. Because if we go into the map next time, we'll have a bunch of stuff to do. And future Auntie doesn't need to worry about content other than the storyline. Okay, but that looks like it for now. It's rest until morning again. And then we book it back to Olivia. We'll have to go to the town hall as well. Why can't I grab onto the... Whoa. I thought I grabbed onto the rope at the last second. Obviously didn't. There needs to be an easy way to get off of this. Well, yeah, you see, you should press F. Of course. F. Please take me down. I was pressing space. No, I'm not going crazy, am I? But I can. Yeah.
Now, take him down.
Who you want to take down?
Now.
Oh, there was a freaking ambush. That's what I get for trying to help people.
Nothing personal, man.
Nothing personal. What? This
You're done.
surely feels personal. You have bullets to waste on me? Dude, you're not doing the survival thing correctly. What the fuck? What happened there? Can you just fucking get over yourself? Mr. fucking faking your own death shit. Not faking death, faking that you need help. Where's the guy with the gun? He needs to freaking eat something. Go eat a turd or something, I don't know. Just eat something bad for you. Anyway. Stupid freaking survival strugglers. At least we got the guy that faked us out. Hey, it is a soccer field or football field, if you so inclined. If you're American. soccer. Anywhere else in the world? Well, us and including South Africa, it's soccer. Not just the Americans that call it not football. But at least for the rest of the world, I'll call it football as well. Because you play with your foot, I get it. But I don't know why my country decided it's called soccer, not football. You must be crazy if you think I'm gonna rewire my entire childhood learning stuff. Ow. And then change the name. I'm supposed to be jumping further if I hold. Was that further? It was definitely roly. What the fuck? What attacked me there? One of those freaking runners. But man, I was moving fast. Definitely on the... wanted to say on a straight line. Obviously not anymore. We have to get to town. If we see a car, we'll use a car. Why is there a question mark here? Another power station, light power, yeah, power station, substation, there we go. Definitely something to go and do next time. I just want to see what Olivia tells me about this new brute camera. I did get in this, most probably from the roof. They got snipers on the roof. They got snipers on the roof. What the fuck? Why can't I climb up there? I can't remember completely. Not gonna lie. How to get into the monastery. Oh no! I know you can climb those. Let's just go the different way around. This is wired. Not wired, fenced off. This game really needs to decide how much can we jump. Other times we jump so much further than others. Pretty sure I took the longest bullshit route there is. Hey, Olivia.
Olivia.
Kyle, are you okay?
I'm nowhere close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
And I made some progress on my research. Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
What?
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract him? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Yeah, no. I'm
do.
done injecting myself with that shit.
Why?
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was. And I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
I'm 100% with you, Olivia. I want to get more of this stuff. One thing I want to put in here is this weapon. Just because, how far is the tunnel from here? It's quite far, but we have time. Let's get to the tunnel. That's anyway
Sheriff,
where
do you
I
copy?
wanted to be.
Just wondering if you have new intel on the Baron's activity.
Good timing. As a matter of fact, I just talked to Marcus. He saw the Baron's men near the old salt mine.
Because I have a bunch
Don't know
of
the
shit that I want
details, but it
to
looks
sell.
Something big's going down. I'm heading over now.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Let me know when you're close. I'll guide you in.
Okay, where does she want me to go? I don't know, but I'm going to the tunnel.
Crane, I heard that the Baron is experimenting with something that makes the infected even more aggressive. So, watch yourself out there.
Thanks. Like I didn't know that. Mister, I sit in my tower safely. We're not going to the quest marker now. I just want to get to the tunnel, sell all the valuables we've got, see how much cash we get, and then buy all the other stuff. Emiliano, welcome to the stream, mate. Really like to see that you are liking the stream. And I'll add you to Discord, no problem. I want to do that shoulder dash.
All right, mate. This fella must have been someone important, huh? Mr. Statue.
Hey.
One of those fucking fishes.
Do you have a quest for me?
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, we owe you, mate.
Well, feel free to show your appreciation.
Straight to it, huh? I will, but that might require some additional involvement on your part.
Of course it would. What's on your mind?
When we left Kremberg, we grabbed what we could. You know, food, meds, guns. But since we got here, we've been up against the Baron, infected, raiders, you name it. Our supplies are running dangerously low.
How low are we talking?
Had to introduce ammo rationing. Keep all records in here.
Yeah, that's rough, but I'm no magician. I can't just pull bullets out of thin air.
Then how about retrieving some lost crates from the aqueduct?
Go on.
During our escape, we were ambushed by raiders. We beat the hell out of them, but one of our containers fell into the water. It's full of bullets, Crane. Proper pre-fall military grade. We've been unable to reach it until now. Since you've restored the power, we have a shot at getting it back.
You have a plan?
There are old cranes there, just rusting away. If we can power one up, pulling the container out should be as easy as the claw machine at the Penny Arcade.
Yeah, which was rigged and never that easy. What's the catch?
Our area's crawling with infected. Bandits roam the district. And that equipment is old as shit. Anything could go wrong. But there's ammo in it for you. You up for it?
Not really.
For the promise of free ammo? I'm up for just about anything.
Too bad you can only hold like 30 of a type.
Can't believe the sheriff would run off like that.
I don't fucking give a rat's ass about any of this.
Why would you be bothered if the sheriff is running off? At least she didn't order you to go do it.
Baron better not cut off our juice.
Thanks again for taking care of that situation. Now that our guy...
Okay. 2,650 valuables. That will put us on 8,100. That's a lot. What do you have? Avalanche. Applies freeze on critical hits. What? How cool is freeze? $33 for one bullet. You're kidding me. 200 for one ammo. You fucking... No way. I'll buy all your alcohol. You can give me the blades as well. I mean, just give me all your shit. Okay, that gives us a bunch. Cool, thanks, Flash. Favorite Flash. I'll add you, that's no problem. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't play the same game every day. I would get crazy if I did that. Discord. Thank you for for the support on the stream. But you fell into the stream or came into the stream just as we are about to end. Guys, thank you so much for the company while I'm playing, the support, all the follows, subscriptions, likes, all the good things. Guys, tomorrow is Fun Day Friday. We are going to play General Knox, Borderlands 1. Be there or be square. There is no in between. It's going to be insane. And I can't wait. I always love my Fun Day Friday videos. It's usually the ones that do the best. Make sure that you are there and let's have a fun time together. Last week I really helped a lot of people how to aim like a pro. Not in the game, just in the game, but in general, in all games. How do you mechanically, you always hear those words, how are some players more mechanically better than others? Is it just you playing a million times over a game, just over and over and over? Yes, that has something to do with it, obviously, but there is some core mechanics that you need to be able to do to play like a pro, to fall into that category of a pro player. And now when I say pro, I don't mean you get paid like it's a professional. I'm not talking about professionality as a job. What I'm talking about pro is the top 10, top 1% of players, top 1 to 10 Overwatch players, for instance, that level. That's what we are talking about. And I really try to help a lot of you guys last Friday how to do that. And we might touch on it again. Who knows? Maybe myself, I am training in real life to recondition myself how to do a better golf swing, how to get it perfect, how to do my body's movements so it's better. And since I've done that, I can feel muscles that's working, my bigger muscles working, and my smaller, puny muscles that I used to play with not working as much anymore. No rolling of the wrist anymore. I'm using my glutes and my quads and my torso and my abs to create that motion. And it's the exact same thing with pro gaming. It's mechanics. If you don't have that good mechanics going for you, you're playing with a shitty mouse pad, not enough space, too high mouse sensitivities and stuff like that, you're never gonna get to the level of the pros. And anyway, so that we touched on last week a lot, and people really liked that advice. And so we might go and retouch on those again for those who maybe didn't understand what was going on completely. But I don't think I will do a full run on it again. And then maybe next week we will look at more, let's say, not next week, tomorrow. We are going to look into more on how you need to think when looking at the target. Is your target moving? Where should you set up your shot for you to have the best chance and not just reacting, but setting yourself up for the best shot. And we're gonna do it with a basic game. Borderlands. Basic game. Single player game. And we're not gonna jump into Overwatch. We might do it in the future, and I'll take you through to Overwatch, where I show you how a pro plays Overwatch. But for now, we're sticking to the easy ones, right? The ones you're not under human pressure, because it's a bit different when a bot shoots at you and a human shoots at you. But nevertheless, that's all in store for tomorrow. Hope I see you all there, and enjoy the rest of your day. And until we meet again, may the shadows guide you. Bye!